We were gonna go climb that, weren't we? I think so. Let's go do it. Let's figure out... Get over there. Can I reach that down there? No, not without help. Just out of my range. That's fine. Alright, so hopefully we can go get our teleporter bed today. And I cannot get so much sidetracked. I'm gonna get sidetracked, just not so sidetracked. And let's see, I got some lizard guys over there. All that over that way. Maybe one of these lizard guys will have something nice for me. He's got a shield. I think I need shields, don't I? Do need shields, and I think we're gonna run into some guardian issues here in a moment. Bad one either. Take a look at all the stuff here. Second. Yeah. You can't carry any more shields. I guess I'll drop my pot lid. Suppose tail. Ooh, that's a decent weapon. 24. Trade that out for a guardian sword. It's gonna be in here. Half the fun of this game is getting sidetracked, yeah. A drill shaft. Goron artisans used recycled metal to forge this weapon. The tip is made from an old excavation bore, which affords its unmatched piercing capabilities. So it's spear. Never. Forked boomerang, which is 24. We just figured out. Excuse me. I guess I'm happy with what I got. I've never seen that spear before. It's pretty rare. It's a pretty rare one. This is all bow. Better than the bow that we're using. Oh, it's the equivalent of a soldier's bow. Maybe just wood instead. We're gonna have to do the dragons at some point too, for later, for upgrading. Yeah, that Goron spear I've only seen, like, in a couple of places, so there must only be a couple of chests around here that have them. Oh, no. Okay, no. Is it just gonna be cloudy? Or is it gonna rain? It's gonna... God damn it. Every time. Every time. No fun allowed. It couldn't have rained just then when I was, like, gliding down and sneaking up on people, because the rain helps that. They zigged when I thought he was going to zag. Just missed him. A Doug trio appears. Clickety clackety. Give me that Pokemon. It doesn't rhyme, but it does execute my feelings at this moment. Blue Hinox. Blue Hinox, huh? Go up that way. Oh shit, I didn't spell it right. Ooh. Almost messed up. The president gave me a message of like, we don't recognize that command. Okay, seared steaks, baked apple. I guess that's good enough. That's fine. We could fight this Hinox. I'm full up on weapons though, and that's kind of the main point to fight them, other than their abilities. I see he's got a halberd. It's like a soldier's halberd or a knight's halberd. Sword of some kind there. We don't need to fight him. Hinox aren't that bad to fight anyway. But I mean, I guess he'll come back with the moon, right? It could be a good warm up. I'm just not that good with a bow. We'll try. We'll try as a warm up. Tail lizard. Yeah, sneak attack him. Probably could if I got on top of him. His guard is badly damaged. That was some good damage, though. Fuck your eyeball in particular. Oh, Traveler Sword. Am I supposed to get around behind him or something? I should be doing better damage than this. Guards his eye. Alright, that's alright. Come on, drop it! Little, not my best work, but it's fine. I'm not sure, yeah, I'm not sure where to hit him. I feel like there's probably a better place to hit him. You can see that leg is guarded there. Do your attack. He checks his hands. Set that lightly over there. Roasted bass. Hinox tooth. Hinox toenails, yum yum. Roasted trout. Traveler sword. Really? That's the other weapon he had. A blue Hinox? Just a traveler sword? Alright. So it's not based off of their color, but more based off of how many blood moons you've gone through. The more blood moons that happen, the stronger enemies start appearing. But also, I'm pretty sure stronger weapons start appearing to kind of counteract that. So, it's a give and take. Should have kept a blood moon counter, yeah. Well, I think we've only had one. So we could. And it'd just be at one. Or no, we've had two. We've had two. I was gonna climb up there and save that guy, but a little bit of a jump for me. So we gotta watch out for that. That thing's bad. That thing hurts a lot, I think. And it's hard to hit. I guess we could now. I'll try. That's a black moblin, I think. I always get the black ones and the blue ones confused because the black ones kind of look like blue ones. And then when you see a blue one, you're like, oh, no, that's a blue one. I think he is a blue one, actually. I only have a traveler's sword. We'll see how much the sneak strike does. Yep, he fell off the edge. I'm gonna go get those weapons. Soldier shield. Get rid of my other pot lid. Oops, not that. Not that. I meant to equip that. Okay, drop this. Keep that. Pick this one up. Do the hokey pokey. Get back up this cliff. Oh, rusty stuff. Gotcha. I'm pretty sure our soldier's broadsword. Yeah. Okay, that's definitely our worst thing. And after that, we'll probably move to the Bokoblin. No. We'll use the Lizzofolk's weapon. We should hold on to. We don't have very many wooden weapons, so we should hold on to some in case it storms. Screw this. It was gonna be fancy, but spiked moblin spear. I don't want to knock him off the edge, so I was trying to be careful. It worked. Okay, that thing's gonna come up there. That checks the. Checks that. What's the weather looking like? It's about to rain. Perfect. Why wouldn't it? What does he have? Oh, he also has a spear. Okay, we have stuff for this. Unfortunately, we don't have it to rank 2 yet. So we don't get the set bonus, but we are pretty quick. Looks like we made it high enough where it's snowing rather than raining. That's good. We might have to use stamina food, but that's okay. We have a bunch. Oh, it doesn't look like it. We're gonna be good. We're gonna be good. Easy. Those we can drop on top of that, that thing that was flying around if we wanted to break it. Let's see here. Let's get the rock, that's fine. Okay. Oh, right, this tower. This tower is kind of a pain, isn't it? Oh, I see. Hello. Nailed it. I don't have nearly as much issue at parrying those as I do the little guardians in the shrines. And I feel like it should be opposite. But because they're smaller. It makes more sense because they're in like a combat shrine, combat test, so it should be harder. Rather than things just walking around in the overworld. This one, we gotta shoot the eyes, I think. There are certain places where there are eyes, and that gets rid of Ganon's gunk. Dealing with gunk again. Black Bokoblin. Although these guys not gonna be that hard to take out in this one. Shield badly damaged. Sneak strike. Oh, you got set on fire. Yeah, I can just beat him mercilessly in this. This is fine. Doing this shrine in master mode sucks a lot because things have so much health, and they're like, you know, everything is stronger. Well, not that everything is stronger, yes, but like the monsters are like one category up, so there are silver bokoblins over here, and they have so much health, and they regen over time, and it's just a big mess. It's a real big mess. Do not recommend. Who shot that arrow? I heard a second one. I don't know where it is, though. Silver rupee, nice. We don't have much money, so that's good. Real good. We need to get like a gold rupee too. There he is. Oh, he's got some good weapons too. Shield. I need a shield. Where's my... Oh wow, I've never seen them do that with one of those. With a sword. I've only seen them do it with a spear. Knight shield? That's a knight's broadsword, yeah. Hell yeah. Getting some good weapons now. Alright, I guess not. We should really hold on to that. Let's equip a nice broadsword. We have so many of them. Yeah, that's fine. And I picked up some fish. Let's go ahead and use that. That was worth it. Nice. I like that our shield, I mean, it's a kind of a bad shield, but we took one hit and was like, I'm done. I don't want to be here no more. Alright. Where is the eye? Here? Maybe, probably right there, isn't it? Ooh, we actually do need to go hit that one, hit that shrine. Pretty close to something important, which I don't think we'll be able to use yet, but we can at least go find it. Sneak strike, one shot. Like it. Rusty stuff. Do we need to do any cooking? I don't think we do. Okay, being up here is slightly too cold. Oh no, it started raining, so my temperature went down. I see. Alright, where are more eyes? I need more eyes to shoot. Or am I gonna be able to climb this tower? Is it underneath? It might be underneath, isn't it? I see this would come in handy. Stick that up here. Otherwise, I don't see any around the outer ring here. So they gotta be hidden on the inside. Check in here, check my corners. Not like up here, is it? I don't see anything. Down here. That eye was right in here, so I doubt that there would be another one just like hanging out. I could be wrong. Why don't we go here? See any new things from this vantage point? Doesn't look like it. Yeah, I don't see much of anything. Okay. Maybe we were just supposed to use this then. At least it is a thing that we can do. Or at least try to do. I like that I can change my clothes mid climb. No big deal. I'm pretty sure there are more eyes, but what we did works, so good enough. Oh. Hello. Wasn't expecting that. Spiral. I remember the spiral in the water. I don't know if you can see it because my big fat head's in the way, but... I'm watching my cat watch a squirrel outside. She must have lost it. Just staring very intensely. Something out there. Regional map extracted, and you can see the maze that we're gonna go up to up there. We're gonna cheat it. Okay, so we did it. Another one got. We're kind of we got an interesting map clear we got going on here. This spot, right? Yeah. And then up here, need to get up here. The stables is like right around this area, I think. Or is it further back? No. Must be over. Shrine is like a little thing of water somewhere. The Shrine of Wisdom. Maybe this is it. Yeah, this must be it. Yeah. Okay. Rockwoods. Yep. Skull Lake. We can't forget to take a picture of the guy. I usually forget to do that quest. Okay, let's go grab that shrine way over there. And then from there we can hop down to the next one. And I think we need 500 rupees, so we're not gonna have enough. But we can come back because this is like a quick teleport spot. I'm not sure I'm gonna make it. I don't think I'm gonna have the stamina. Doesn't help that the wind is working against me. Just barely. Nailed it. Calculated. Yeah, haha. Take my apple back. Yours too. Stuff down there that we could go get. I think there's a guardian walking around down there, which isn't that big a deal. We got some wolves right here. Easy raw prime meat. Da Hesho. Da Hesho. What does Da Hesho have in store for us? Oh yeah, and we got the teleporting saddle for our horse. Make things a lot easier. Oh, a minor test of strength. I see. Yeah. All right. I mean, minor tests are, well, they're minor. Doodle-doo, doodle-doo. Axe. All right. I put so many horses in the stables and then I use literally none of them. Yeah. We're gonna get like one more horse. Wow, look at his health just fucking disappear. He didn't even get a chance to get into phase 2 or phase 3. I almost feel bad. I don't. But almost. Yeah. The cat's complaining at me. We're gonna keep what we have, I think. That axe does 30, but it's a two-hander. A lot of these are damaged. I guess we could switch it out for our iron sledgehammer. Because our iron sledgehammer is damaged, but I think I'm just gonna hold on to what I got. I'm just gonna hold on to what I got. Keeping these around, these different elemental rods, may not be the best idea right now, I suppose, but we'll keep holding on to them. They're really good. They're good in combat, and they're good for when I need giant ancient core. They're not good for when I need giant ancient cores, I wish, but when I need some elemental attack, like for wizrobes or whatever. Or just to melt some ice, or whatever. We have 2 giant ancient cores now. I think we need 3 for something. I forget what, though. Ancient armor or something. We need regular cores for our Sheikah Sensor Plus. Unless we do need giant cores for that, but I hope not. We will see. We will see. All right, let's head down here and see what we need. Hopefully it's 250. I don't think it is. I think it's 500. We'll have to go and make some sales. Things. I think this is luminous stone. Yeah, and we can use luminous stones for, we can trade it for something, I forget. I don't know, I don't remember if it's rupees or if it's some sort of item. Maybe trade them for diamonds, is that right? That sounds kind of right, doesn't it? In Zora domain? Silent shrooms. Did we take pictures of these? We didn't. Yes. Okay. Razor shrooms. I love me some razor shrooms. Here we got a hardy truffle. It's good. We have a lot of healing food on us, I believe. Right, we made a bunch during that last blood moon. Oh yeah, we got 6 full heals right here, just waiting. It's nice. Just a couple of razor shrooms. It's okay. This is not the razor shroom spot for the blue one. I don't know where that is. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5 up here, right? Yeah. Oh, he. Yeah, this is the armor farm spot. So we got a stealth farm spot, we got an armor farm spot, we have another armor farm spot, so we could combine these armor ants that we're collecting and the iron shrooms from the other place. Pretty good. We got these silent princesses we're gonna collect. Those are for upgrading the hero's tabard, whatever it is, champion's tunic. I think it is. Champion's tunic is good for starting out, I think, because it's very high armor and it allows you to see the enemy's health, like in numbers. Very convenient. Ooh, they have a chance to drop raw gourmet. Nice. Okay, let's see what we need. Boy, sweet boy, please listen to my story. This is Final Fantasy X now. I am the great fairy Mija. This place was once a beautiful spring, but as time passed, fewer and fewer travelers arrived to offer me rupees. As a result, my power has abandoned me. I'm nearly powerless now, so I beg your help. I need rupees to become whole again. All I need is 500 rupees. Once my power is restored, I can help you do great things. No, if you have the rupees, hand them over quickly. In order for me to regain my power, I need 500 rupees. Here you go. What's this? You don't have enough rupees. How tragic. How dreadfully tragic. Yeah, sorry. We'll be back. We'll be back very soon, actually. We're about to go up to a stables. Hopefully Beetle will be there. Beetle's usually at them. For now... Let's see, what's our best course of action here? I guess we can just go over here, call horse. Hopping down here, there is a bunch of luminous stones down here. Just like a whole heap of them. It's great. I got my full set on. What are you? Oh, you're a hightail lizard. Okay. You look kind of weird in the shadow. Not sure what I was looking at. Obviously. More wolves. I have a present for you, wolf. Come on, Reginald. We have places to be and people to see. Would you look at that? Rock. Where is... Yeah, I thought so. Getting all the Korok seeds. We're probably not going to get all the Korok seeds. That would take so long. Had to work for that one. Okay, big spiral. We're not gonna do big spiral right now at the second, because I'm still looking for the stables in this area. What is it? Is that it? Yes. We might have to fight a guardian. Over here, I don't remember exactly. A lot of dead ones, or at least playing possum. There's probably some that will come alive in this area. Always a couple, right? But I thought there was a... There's got to be a full guardian over here. I remember that. Do it, coward. Do what? Go fight the guardian? I mean, we could. I could go find it. I already killed one. It's not too hard. If you're good at parrying their beams, it's not that hard, I should say. If you don't know how to parry their beams, they're pretty hard. Just the person I wanted to see. Good's here. Oh, you want my bladed rhino beetle? Yeah, you do. Would you consider giving it to me? I'll give you a meat and rice bowl. That gave us... I think that gave us damage, right? It's a deal. Yes, it did. Thanks so much. You're even more awesome than I thought you were. I will cherish this beetle you have given me for the rest of my days. Anyway, back to business. You're looking to selling. Look at what I've got. What would you like to sell? We can make some food quick. Some apple food. And sell that. Otherwise, I have a couple of these things that we could sell. Sell my giant horse. That would be a horrible idea. I'm not gonna do that. Okay, we'll sell a couple of these. Wow. We're gonna need them later, but we'll get more, and that's okay. Oh, that's not really worth it to sell. Let's see, that's 3. Those are 8. Sell like 20 of these.
Yay!
Okay, we're getting some money now. I haven't really been killing a lot. We could sell these like springs and screws and stuff. Those are pretty decent money.
Wow!
Okay, we're sitting pretty good now. Decently, at least. Okay, what do you have for sale? Arrows, good, that's what I need. 45 for 10. And this would be 60 for 10 if I do these ones. But we'll pass on those. That's it. Thank you very much. Hope to see you again soon. Super Rumor Mill EX Volume 2. Tracy here, no matter where I go, my love for rumors inevitably follows. Don't you make it a point to dig up rumors while traveling. In any case, today's topic of discussion is the dream of teleportation. That's what we're doing. Apparently, there was once an ancient medallion that could instantly teleport you wherever you placed it. What's more, this wondrous item may still be somewhere out there, just waiting to be scooped up. I must say, it sounds like the perfect item for travelers, adventurers, and rumor lovers alike. I hear the treasure chest containing this tool is located beneath the labyrinth in the northeast Akala. Is it true, or is it just a beautiful dream? I'll let you decide that for yourself, dear reader. Tracy's recommendation, 5 out of 5 stars. Anybody have quests around here? Any questers? Yeah, here we go. What do you want? I'm just hanging out. We'll see about that. What's that? What do you have there? That's Amaranth, isn't it? Could you, maybe give me some? Sure. Thank you. For you to be walking around with my favorite plant, it seems you and I may get along after all. That said, Akala is famous for, well, nothing. So I have to ask, what could you possibly have come here for? I'm a traveler. I see, a traveler, eh? In that case, I have a request for you. My little sister, Gleema, is a huge fan of insects, you know. I don't get it either. But apparently, there's a certain insect she's dying to see in real life. She won't tell me about it, though. I suppose there are some things you can't talk about with those you're closest to. Anyway, would you mind talking to her and trying to figure out what silly insect she's so crazy about? It's for her birthday. Think of it as a special birthday favor. Oh, and even a birthday quest. Look, just do it, okay? Little sister's big request. I have to be careful not to hit the cuckoos, otherwise I will die. That's how I feel when people say they moved to South Dakota. Like, why it? Or Ohio. Farmer's pitchfork. I wonder if there's anything on top of this stable. Sometimes they hide stuff up there. Doesn't look like it. A beetle. Porch. Where is little sister? I'll never get used to rain. That's funny. Okay, you're there. Oh, here she is. Okay. Hey, mister, what's up? Hey, guess what? I have a secret. Wanna know what it is? Tell me. Okay, I'm gonna tell you. Ready? Here it comes. My big sister, Jana, hates dragonflies. Dragonflies? Yeah. I once saw pictures of a warm darner, a cold darner, and an electric darner in a book. But when I showed them to Jana, she said their eyes were creepy and got mad. Oh, that was a secret, wasn't it? Jana's gonna be mad at me again. But I think that's because the pictures were all up close and stuff. I bet real ones are super cute. When I grow up, I want to travel the world and meet some real dragonflies. She says, sitting near some dragonflies. So, it's you, Klima. No way. Of all things, she wants to see gross dragonfly? A warm darner, a cold darner, an electric darner? 3 different types? Anything but dragonflies. Thinking about their eyes just makes me feel sick. I see, so Gleeman knows that I despise dragonflies, and that's why she wouldn't tell me how much she loves them. Well, it's her birthday wish. I didn't have a choice. Bring me a warm darner, a cold darner, and an electric darner, please. I want to surprise Gleema, so don't tell her about this. Okay, we have a warm darner. We might have like 1 cold darner. I definitely don't have an electric darner. Those ones are only in certain areas, and we haven't even been to those areas yet. Dragonflies. Okay, yep, I have 1. Beetle sometimes sells them. But you were selling lizards. Yeah, so he doesn't have any right now. I think that's what I did last time I did this quest, was Beetle was here selling them. I just bought one. Alright, done and done. Now... Yeah, we can go this way. Obviously, those are fake. What is this? Razor shroom. Is this a razor shroom farming spot, or is this just a one-off? Okay, I admit that you helped. I didn't need it, so I don't expect any thanks, but you can have this if you want. Monster extract. You're probably wondering what that stuff is. It's called monster extract. A guy named Kilton brews this stuff at Fang and Bone. It's a kind of flavoring that makes any food taste amazing. I know it's made of monsters, but it's good stuff. There's some weird stories going around about that Kilton character. He's obsessed with monsters. They say he does all kinds of hair-raising research with them and came up with a bunch of strange stuff as a result. I kind of want to meet him at least once to see if the rumors are true, but he's a hard guy to track down. One source I trust says he's the most often found at the skull-shaped lake in Akala, but I don't know the place. So we could set our compendium to look for razor shroom to see if there's any more, but it's fine. That's some weird frame rate issues right there. Too many things loaded up, I guess. Yeah, okay. I guess it was just the one. I mean, maybe it was back, further back. Not sure. Dude literally handed us distilled monster and then was like, these are rumors, yeah. That's just like a monster encampment. Yeah. Maybe there's some stuff over there, but that's fine. There may have been a tree over there. I forgot to look. Sometimes there are Koroks in trees that like have no leaves. So if you're in a forest and you suddenly see a tree that's like stripped down into nothing, you should climb it. I think the way that I found it out was I tried to bomb it and it didn't break. And I was like, what? Oh, okay, that's Skull Lake. Right. Oh, there was a stables over here. Okay, well, shit. Beetle makes a really good time. Hey, you don't happen to have an electric garner, do you? Or are you still the same Beetle? So thankful for the Beetle you gave me earlier. Okay, yeah, he hasn't reset his shop yet then. Katosa Aug. Let's go see. And then we can level up after we do this one. We'll probably put it into hell. Beetle already has the teleporter? Yeah, probably. Oh, we gotta go back and do the fairy fountain too. Forgot. So many things. Tosa Aug apparatus? Oh no. Okay. Oh, let's see here. Get up here. We need to change controllers, so give me just a second. Alright. Let's see here. Oh yeah! Right. I ruined it though. Okay. Getting out resets it. That's nice. Perfect. How do you like that for a putt? I play golf. At least I used to. Okay, where's the secret chest, though? It's gotta be on the apparatus itself, right? No chest. Oh, there's a whole thing behind it. I see. Okay. Got it. I was gonna say that one was a little too easy. Ooh, chest. Okay. So that's what we activate. Got it. Oh yeah. All right. All right. Not quite enough. Oh, I need to back out. I see. Second try, not too bad. Excuse me. I'll take it. Great frost blade. I almost said flossed braid. 30 damage. Ice, though. It's not a bad weapon. Because you freeze things with it in place, and then you can beat on them freely. I would rather have... Great floss braids, Batman. I would rather have a fire one. So I think we're gonna leave this here. Or an electric one. The electric ones are really good too. They work a little bit better than the frost ones do. So we're gonna leave that alone. The fire blades I really like to have on me for melting stuff, because you can just stand next to things and the heat that it gives off will melt stuff just by standing next to it. You don't gotta swing it or anything. I'm not sure if the fire rod will do that on its own. I've never tried with just a fire rod, I don't think, because I've always had a fire blade on me. I discovered that with the fire blade before I had a fire rod. So maybe we already have what we need. Not sure. That's 4. Okay, so now we can go level up. We can go do the fairy fountain. Let's do the fairy fountain first, because otherwise I'll forget. And go level up. We're pretty close to the shrine now. Or rather, the maze. You can go get the maze. We'll go pick up some quests here. He needs a picture of... Oh, sorry, I skipped through his dialogue. Jesus, gotten dangerous around here lately. It has. Yes. Recently, I've been hearing about a suspicious guy named Kilton. He runs a shop called Fang and Bone. They say he goes around pushing some kind of cart night after night. He's been making people around here uncomfortable with his suspicious and otherworldly activity. Do you know Kilton? No, I don't. I see. Well, if you see any suspicious people, please tell me what they look like in detail. Really, if you see this Kilton character, please just tell me all the juicy details I'm counting on. A shady customer. Any other quests around here? Any other quests? Hey. Party radish. Wooden bow. Alright. So that's it for quests. There's probably a rumor thing in here, right? I'm surprised this one didn't tell us about the teleporter. Rumor Mill, Volume 4. This is Tracy. I have a taste for rumors of worlds long gone and worlds yet to come. Everyone's gossiping in the present world. Here's my favorite bit of the latest news. Treasures of the falling star. The stars spread out in the sky like a tapestry, and across that expanse you can see one streak of light, a shooting star. And I've heard that there's treasure waiting where these stars have landed. The next time you see one, why not track it down and see where it lands? Here's your recommendation, 4 out of 5 stars. Yeah, tracking down stars is really hard though. And you gotta see them at just the right time. If they disappear on you before you can get to them. Anyway, fairy fountain. Fairy Fountain level up. We have 28 shrines. We only have 12 more to get. Okay. Ooh, I didn't see this before. I thought there was another Korok thing around here. Ooh. Ooh, that's a nice bow, isn't it? 36. Wow, yeah, it's a pretty good one. Pretty good one. Actually, should we keep the Lizal bow for a wooden bow? But it will still burn if it touches fire. Oh, these count as wooden bows then, huh? Sorry, didn't mean to punch my mic. Alright. Anyway, that's what we were doing. And, you know, I have a bow right there that I just used. Let's drop this one, we'll pick this up. Use this to shoot this off. And then re-drop this. And pick this back up. Okay, now we have fresh stuff. Good to go. Ah, you've returned. Now you have the rupees for me, right? Hand them over quickly. 500 rupees. There you go. Thank you, you are too kind. The power, it's overwhelming. Overflowing. It's overflowing. So you're the one who released me. I was expecting someone bigger, I guess. But a little slim lad like you will do just fine. Thanks to you, my power has been returned to me, and I think you'll agree, a good deed deserves a good reward. I can enhance your clothing, but I need the necessary materials to do it. With the power available to me, I can enhance your clothing a fair amount. Enhance away. Let's see. Electric key swings. I was right to collect them. Good job, me. I need more hightail lizards, though. Fuck. Bandana. Yeah. We need 3 more hightail lizards. And then we can have our climbing gear enhanced all, well, up to level 2. Not all the way. But level 2, which means we would get the set bonus from it. And I'm very interested in that. There we go. Enhance away on the stealth gear. What do we have? I need more sunset fireflies. Otherwise, I have this too. Okay, we need bugs. We need bugs, we need lizards. Is it nighttime right now? I think it might be. So why don't we go see if we can find some. More? Oh, Hylian stuff. Sure. Nah, actually it's fine. I don't care about the Hylian stuff, we're not gonna use it. Yeah, it's too bright now. Okay, so we can rest until nighttime to go find some stuff. We should teleport somewhere further away though, so we can actually collect things. It's starting to rain. This is good for collecting lizards, actually. It's raining. They won't hear me coming as easily. Although in full stealth gear, not really that big of an issue. Oh, I remember this. This is another Korok thing. I'm not sure if I'll be able to do it while it's raining. Because of that. Yeah, the slip. If I made a better jump, I could probably get to the top here. We'll try a couple more times. I'm gonna take care of these wolves before they come attack me. Nope, that's not good enough. Rivali's Gale would make this pretty easy, probably. Yeah. Rivali's Gale takes a little bit to charge, though, doesn't it? I don't know why I didn't grab the side. Yeah, the slip. Oh, and he didn't grab onto it. Okay. So many Korok things over here. You hush. For me? All? Oh, this is for this, isn't it? Yep, I think it is. Lizards. There's gotta be lizards around here, right? Looks like a prime spot for lizards to hang out. There's one. We need more. And this is like Korok Central. Look at all this stuff. Wait. Don't do that. Yeah. what do we got going on here? Get on there. Then something bad is going to happen. Okay, no, that gave me enough time. This is why we have these. Okay, got that. We need 2 more lizards. We'll check these over here. I don't want to run. It will scare them. I don't actually in the rain. I'm not sure. I might not. Okay, looks like yes, I will. This would actually be a really good time to go do this shrine. Since I'm here and all, I know we were just talking about getting sidetracked, but with the rain and stuff, this is probably a good idea to go do. Crabs. Iron shell crabs. Okay, I need the blue ones then. I always get that backwards. I think the red ones are... Oh, he got struck by lightning! I've never seen that before. Soldier's Claymore too. Damn. That's amazing. Guys are blind as hell. One of my favorite things is to run around in the rubber suit with metal weapons and get everything get blown up by lightning. Yeah, it's pretty fun. I wish I had the rubber suit. Man, that'd be nice. I think the whole set is down in Farron, right? I don't remember where any of the pieces are, though. Sorry, excuse me. Suddenly my nose got kind of clogged up. I've been having some issues breathing today. I don't know how I slept last night, but it was wrong. However, it was. I feel like I drank a lot last night. That's what I feel like, and I didn't drink it all yesterday. Ooh, is this a moblin club? It's a spiked moblin club. Shit. I need a regular moblin club. The spiked ones don't count. Ooh, I'm gonna choke. Yeah. Bye. We'll take your arrows. Nice. My throat feels wrecked today. Which is probably why I sound a little different. I sound a little different to myself. Nope. Clever. Not clever enough, though. Not you two. Is he gonna chase me on land? Yes. Yes. Farm arrows. This is fine. You can shoot arrows, it's fine. I don't care all that much. Gotta pick up the razor claw crabs. For damage food. Super important. I'll even check under these rocks. Not that one. And nope, not that one either. Sometimes the crabs hide underneath rocks. We could probably Cryonis over to the other side. I see some mighty porgies right there too, of fish. Sneaky river snails. As long as we stay moving, that guy shouldn't hit us. Whoa, 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 whoa. No, 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 no. I literally ran into that one. You don't see anything. Don't come look. No, no. You don't need to. You don't need to check it out, I promise, it's fine. There goes my rain cover, but we're pretty close to being done here, so. Cricket. I did this shrine in master mode and somehow made it through the whole thing without being noticed. I ran all the way through. Similar situation. I was doing, I did the fairy fountain. And then, was doing the Korok stuff. And then was like, well, I have like rain and lightning forecast this whole time. So, I might as well go and check to see if I can do this, you know, I'll give it a shot. And I ran right to it. Like, no problem. What is this? You look suspicious. Uh-huh. So many Koroks. We might as well check it out. What do we got going on here? I guess I could switch back to the Pro Controller. I've been using the handheld ones. Watch it be another apparatus. Oh, no, it's a gimme. What do we got? Giant Ancient Core! We have 3 of those now. For whatever we need 3 of them for, we have them. Also, let's switch back to this guy. May the goddess smile upon you. Thanks. You can dodge attacks. Good to know. Machoke escaped, nobody caught it. Sad. Okay, now we need hightail lizards. We need to go level up, but we also need hightail lizards. So why don't we... I'm gonna go to the Shrine of Resurrection. I remember there are some lizards outside of this. Hopefully they have reset. And also some bladed rhino beetles. Also good. We can get that upgraded. We also needed, fireflies. So... we're gonna need to go collect those too. Yep, there's a stick. Thought it was a lizard. It's a stick. I'm pretty sure there's a lizard like right here. Or at least there is when you wake up. It's not here anymore. Are the beetles here? Maybe these are one and dones. Or it's just randomized, perhaps. Maybe they don't show up when it's raining. I don't know. There's so many variables that could be. We just run around in the woods for a while. And see what we get. There's one. It's only one more. We only need one more. Actually, you know what? You're just a red bokoblin. You guys don't do well against upgraded bombs. That is a squirrel. Pigs. Bokoblins. Korok. Hmm. Pig. Only need one more. Keys. Ooh, some fireflies should come out though. That'd be good. Blood moon, huh? Is that what I heard? I can't tell. I can't see if there's a moon or not. Let's not sprint while I can't see where I'm going. In case we scare one. I'm heading over to that field where... Ooh, hey, dragon! There he is, doing his dragon thing. No, Blood Moon would have already triggered, wouldn't it? Triggers at midnight, doesn't it? Regular moon, though. Regular moon. Okay, hopefully we get some firefly action out here. I thought it was 0030, my bad. Look with your special eyes next time, you know. No. Can't make me. Fireflies. Fireflies, please. No fireflies? No lizards, no fireflies? Here we go. Okay, we got some. 1, 2. I think we need 3. So we need one more. We need one more of each now. Let's go collect this stuff in here. No. We don't need to read that. What? I said we don't need to read that. I just want the peppers. Ooh, there we go. There we go. Alright, lizards acquired. We just need one more firefly. We got it. Got it. Finish collecting all this stuff on. Got it. An almost star appears. I better catch that one. Alright. Alright, we're good. That's a big old dragon. I don't think we're really close enough. He's flying away, isn't he? No, he's just doing a loop. He's just doing a loop. It's okay. We don't need to go for it right now. It's a bit of a stretch to see if we could get it from here anyway. We really should get this rubber suit before we go and mess with him. Because it's so easy to get blown out of the sky by him. Okay, Kakariko. Well, we need to go talk to Impa too, because we tried to go do one of the memories and it just didn't exist, because why would it? Why would they give you the memories, but then not make it available to go get the memories until you go talk to Impa? Like, why? Why not? Why can't I just go there and be like, hey, I discovered one of my memories, and she's like, cool, here's a tunic. It's rude. But because first thing you're supposed to do in the story. So it never occurred to them. You can do other things though. Like, I like that you can just immediately fuck off to the castle and go attack Ganon. Like, you can go do Ganon first thing. Well, I mean, you gotta get off the plateau first. Actually, you don't. There are ways to get off the plateau without having to do the shrines. But those are kind of unintended. They let you just go do Ganon after you get the paraglider. You can just go right up to the castle, go do all of the boss fights in a row. Like, it's hard, but you can do it. Ooh, welcome back. Do you want me to enhance your clothing? With power available to me, I can enhance your clothing a fair amount. Enhance away. Yeah. Oh. Oh. Going alright. Sorry, I pressed the wrong button. Forgot I was using a Nintendo controller for a second. I just want to see this cutscene. Machine. Go down, come up. Go down, come up. I wonder if you did that enough if they get mad at you. Yes. Alright, let me do my thing. Now I get the set bonus. All finished. Do you want me to enhance any more of your clothing? Enhance away. Climbing gear. Yes. Just enough hightail lizards. Nice. No thanks. I have sisters out there in the world like me. They've lost much of their power. You were able to restore the power to them as well and be able to enhance your clothing even more. See you. Bye. Alright, so now, night speed up. Night speed up. And this one is climbing, jump, stamina up. Okay. Night speed up is nice though. Look at how fast I run now. I do a lot of running on foot. Even though we went and got the horse saddle that teleports it, I still like run a lot of places. So, really good for gliding. It seems like the speed affects your gliding as well. Good to know. Guess I need to get somewhere really far. I can wait until nighttime and equip this. Can you stay on the path, please? Spirit orbs. Heart, please. Yep, thank you. Omathar escaped, nobody caught it. What horrible luck. I think Ultra Balls have an 85% chance of catching. Missed 2 in a row. That sucks. Hi. Huh. I heard Purah was giving you a runaround, but you seem just fine. Locked mementos. Now then, let me see.
Oh.
Aha, with this, without a doubt, the camera that Princess Zelda used 100 years ago. It could be that if you visit the locations within those pictures, you'll be able to restore some of your lost memories. come back here once you've tried going to at least one of those locations. There's something I wish to give you. Captured memories. Cool, thanks. Okay, we leveled up. We got our clothing upgraded. I think we are ready to go try to do the thing now. We're coming right along. We're getting a lot of this done pretty quick. It's raining, but that's okay. We don't have anywhere to climb right now. I wonder if... And it probably not, but I wonder if my clothes up my horse's speed as well. Doesn't look like it though. Looks like we're going the same rate. Was it just the one? Just the one. Okay. I was waiting for there to be a second one. Looks like we're good though. And it stopped raining, at least for now. It's gonna thunderstorm soon, so. I'll go pick up a lot of this stuff here. Robbie's. We need to light his forge. And this one is significantly harder to do than Hura's. I'm having some frame rate issues on the Switch, so if you see any stuttering going on, that's not the stream. That's the Switch struggling. Oh, no kidding. I never knew about this one. A hightail lizard, now that I don't need them. Okay, we're gonna have to do it later because even if I tried to light them at this point, since it's about the thunderstorm, we're not gonna be able to get anywhere really. But we are, however, be able to get over here. Now, we could do it from here, or we can go climb all of this and get a little more distance. Also, we should wait until nighttime. like we just talked about. I don't know if I can spend time here though, because this isn't lit. Maybe if I go inside and come back out. Sometimes that works. Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to equip my steel weapon. And then I'm gonna grab some flint. As soon as I see it, yeah, there we go. Place that there. Smack it. That's it. We're gonna wait until nighttime. Because I think we get a speed boost while we're gliding, wearing this stuff. It seemed that way anyway. Alright, there goes our fire. I was gonna say, how did I walk onto this? Uh-huh. I thought as much. And now, if I can figure out how to get on top of this. I'm not sure if I'll be able to. Yeah, I get stopped right there, don't I? This is where Rivali's Gale would help out quite a bit. Get a little more height from there, but I'm also further away, so... I think this is about as high as I can get, huh? Oh. Okay, that's why that's there. If I could get the windmill to stop, I could climb on top of one of the blades and then jump off of that. I wonder if it's always going, or if it's going just because there's wind. I'm not actually sure. It's probably always going, though. I'm gonna wait for it to stop raining. Okay, it just switched over. We go. It should clear up by the time I get there. Pretty sure the windmill's constant, yeah. Hey, there's a shrine nearby. Is it perhaps that one right there? Lome Labyrinth Island. We're gonna have to eat a food That's okay. Yeah, let's do it now. Let's see. Hey, let's test if this works. It does fully restore your stamina. Cool. And now jumping costs a lot less stamina. This stuff. All right, and now, like I said, we're gonna cheat. We're not actually gonna do the maze. I'm gonna go over top. I've done the maze before. The quote-unquote proper way. It's good if you want items. There's a lot of items hidden around in here. And it's kind of fun to do. I think, I can't remember what side to be on. I think I need to be on the opposite side, or no, on the opposite side. There's just a nice side. Cheated on both of them. I did it the proper way on both of them. Okay, yeah. So there's the entrance down there. I guess we could always come back out. Proceed onward through the maze and receive your reward. Okay. Trial of the Labyrinth. Almost feel bad. Don't. Really? You can't aim up? I'm glad you can't get hit by your own fireball. I think that's there for a shortcut later. I'm not above making my life easier, yeah. Oh, maybe that goes to somewhere else. Trial of the Labyrinth complete. Wow, that was a hard labyrinth, guys. That was real tough. There are like electric choo-choos and stuff in here too. There's other stuff to get. There's a lot of nice items. This isn't what we came here for. But it is really nice. Barbarian helmet. Our next set to upgrade. That one's a little tougher though. We're gonna need some tough monster parts to get. We haven't even seen a Lionel yet. When you attack electric choo-choos, they explode in a burst of sparks. Use this to your advantage. And by getting shocked by it. Alright. Alright. So the thing about this place is there's a chest right here that when you open it, all these things activate. but I think if you can activate them somehow, maybe with a bomb, and then you can take them out one by one. And it's not so daunting. Yeah, there we go. Or you can just grab the chest and run fast. That's the other option. I think you can tell if they're alive by their eyeball. The lens of their eye is a little brighter colored. But like this one's dead. You can also loot them. That's the other way to tell. Oh yes, the classic I poked it and it didn't bite me trick. Yeah. Ooh, early. Shield burned away. This one. Was a little early. Food. What sort of food do I have? That's not. Here, we'll do this because we have a full stealth set, so that's not going to help us much. I think we max out at. We max out at 3 bars. Ooh, big guardian. I'm glad I didn't mess that one up. Those ones are a lot harder to deal with if you mess up. Ooh, a core? Nice. Okay, we have 2 cores. We have 2 regular cores. So the regular guardians do drop cores, which means we need to go hunt some regular guardians. So we can get our stasis upgraded, and I know exactly the place to go do it. I think you can open this chest and they don't care, but I'm not gonna take the chance. I see another full guardian right over there too. That one looks like it's gonna pop up and attack me. Too late. Too late. Let's heal up. We should save our berries if we can. I could eat this. Toughness up. Sure. Let's go do this bigger guy, because I think he's gonna come alive while we have our defense up. I don't know how much that's gonna help me, but yeah, I thought as much. Didn't even need it. I like that the music is slightly different between the big guardians and the little ones. The big guardians have a little more, it's a little more bassy. Oh, you're alive. Pick up. The music in this game is so good. I listen to it at work a lot. The music in this game is very good. Oh, okay. All right. We checked that one. Need to make a use out of this defense up to try to go get through. Oh, this is exactly what I didn't want to do. I have extra stamina wheel right now, so I don't want to just run aimlessly and use it all up. And I could use it for climbing emergencies. It was good to test though, so now I know if I do one of... I can do foods that are like, just to restore a tiny little bit, or give me like a little extra one, but it will fully restore my stamina. So, that's nice. I think we already got this guy. Oh, he's fine. And then we checked you, so I think that is all of them. Cool. I may have missed one. We'll find out when we open this chest. And he come alive and try to kill me. It fully restores temporary stamina. So just like when you get extra temporary hearts, because if you get say this food, it's gonna be easier to show you. So these ones that give me the yellow hearts, where it's full recovery and then plus hearts. So if I'm at a quarter heart, it will fully restore all of my health and then give me the 3 hearts on top of that. This works exactly the same with stamina. It doesn't say full recovery because you're restoring hearts, but it will totally fully restore all of your stamina and then give you the extra bit on top of that. You don't get to hear that sound very often in this game. Travel medallion. Good to know. Yeah, I know, right? I didn't know that my entire first playthrough. I think I found out on my second playthrough. Diamond circlet. We already killed all the guardians. Otherwise, all the guardians will wake up when you pick that up, and they will all shoot you. It's really hard to parry them when there are so many. So beware. All right, I keep killing myself forgetting that I don't have the glider yet. Yep, that'll happen. Ooh, this is a different spot. Or no, it's not. They just grew back. Shit. All right, well, I wasted a fire. Let's switch into our climbing stuff. Aha! Great Flame Blade. That I will pick up. Get rid of this. Yeah. Dragon Bone Vocal Clubs are good, but they don't have as much durability as the Knight's Broadswords do. And now that we have this guy, we'll be able to melt stuff. That's basically what I'm going to use it for. I'm not going to use it as a weapon as much as I am going to use it just to melt things. All right, and with that, we're pretty much done here. There was one spot I wanted to check over on the other side, but that spot was to check to see if there was a flame blade there. Since we just got a great flame blade, we don't need to. So we got the teleporter pad. We got the teleporting horse armor. We got to do this lab here. But we'll do that later. Let's go get our memory. My first playthrough, I was also playing Skyrim, and a number of times that I leapt off cliffs to my doom, forgetting that I was which game I was in. Embarrassingly a lot. That's funny. I'll be right back. Give me 1 second. Coffee. Okay. I guess I'll switch back into my stealth gear. Oh, looks like these Hyrule herbs grew back. Take advantage of that. Oh. All right, memories. Now that we can actually go do it. Hey, you got a pretty big club there. That's just a Bako bat, though. I don't know, let's check. Yeah. Need a regular modeling club. I have a feeling it's gonna be pretty hard to find one. We got a spiked one already. The region also factors into how powerful things are, so I probably should check around Great Plateau with the Baka or the Moblins over here. Try to find it. I saw a sparkly? Nope, I didn't. Yep, here it is. I was literally standing right on it. Could not recall it. Apparently. It felt vaguely familiar, but until Impa said something, you just weren't sure. Does Link just not have a shirt for the first plateau?
From here, we'll make our way to
No, he
Goron
does.
City.
You can pick up a shirt.
Then, we'll need some adjustments on that divine beast so Daru can manage it as easily as possible. He's figured out how to get it to move. However, it's apparent that we still have much more to learn. But to think that
Did I
divine
screw
beast
that
was
up?
actually built by people. That means we should be able to understand how it works and how to use it to our advantage. These
There are actually two
divine
shirts you can get on the Great
beasts,
Plateau.
So much we don't know. But if we want to turn back Calamity Ganon, they're our best hope.
Yeah, if you want to get the ragged shirt, just go back to the Shrine of Resurrection. It's right there. It's right where you wake up and grab the pants, the ragged pants. Until you get the winter coat, yes. And then you can
Tell me
get the
the
winter
truth.
coat from
How
Old Man.
proficient are you right now wielding that sword on your back? Legend says that an ancient voice resonates inside it. Can you hear it yet, hero?
Another thing that I don't like about this game is how unlikable Zelda is. She's like the worst. And the more cutscenes I get about her are just like, I want to save you less and less. Every time I see something about you. She's horrible. For real though. Urbosa? Yeah, Urbosa's great. Shoot this deer in the back of the head real quick. You're a large tree. I see you have something up there. Is that a tree nut? It is. Is a tree nut. Oh. Okay. Next on our list of things to do, go bother with Talos. I like the Talos music. The Talos combat music. Really good. He's pretty tough. Oh, that didn't count. You can kill them with just bombs by placing them on top, but... I guess we do another. We're gonna have space for weapons now. I don't know why this Talos is particularly strong. The other ones that I used, I mean, it was earlier in the playthrough for sure, but there was one that was even called like a senior Talos or something. I guess I can jump on top of his head when he does that. That's probably what you're supposed to do. Can't hang on to him. It's trying to fight a Talos in the rain. There we go. Yeah, he was the toughest one yet that we've had to do. Take a pic. Oh yeah, I kind of forgot. That's okay. We can always wait for a blood moon, to go track him down. If we need to kill Talos for things. Warm darners. We need electric darners too, don't we? Now that we've done that. We need to go to the castle. Let's start making our way over there. We might as well hit the tower. Because we need to kill guardians to get another ancient core. This place is full of guardians. Wolf? Oh no, that's great. I just saw the coloration and I was like, I don't remember there being wolves here. It's because there's not. We got some ruins. I will say, if you brave the guardians in this area, the ruins around here have a lot of the DLC things there. I don't remember if there's a DLC thing right here. Our goodies, though. Silver rupee, nice. What else do we got here? Soldier shield, cool. Shields are what I need right now. I think I'm a little... Oh, no, I'm full up. Never mind. I only broke one then. Hey, you. Oh, not you. No, not you. You. Big you, not little you. I'm more afraid of the Bogholin than I am the Guardian. Need to take care of that guy. Otherwise, he's gonna shoot me while I'm trying to parry. That's gonna be horrible. Serpentine spear. I feel like spears. Is there some special thing about spears that I don't know about other than you can throw them really well? Because they're a two-handed weapon with terrible damage. Like, a one-handed weapon out-damages a lot of them. No core. Shit. Alright, we gotta do another. I think the only thing that the spear has is that it has a fast attack rate, which is bad in this game because that means it's gonna break faster. Dweller sword. Nice. Okay, fair enough. That's about all we got from this place, huh? Ooh, another one. Cool. Hold on. You need to get a little closer before you start doing that. Otherwise, I'm gonna mistime things. I might mistime things anyway. So far, so okay. Give me a core. Give me a core. Yeah! That's what I'm talking about. All right, that should be 3 cores. So we can go get our upgrade now. For Stasis Plus. Are you alive, sir? Nope. All right, these guys we gotta take care of because otherwise they're gonna shoot us while we climb this tower. Absolutely not. Moblin arm. Soldier's bow. I think we're using a soldier's bow, aren't we? Might as well take a better soldier's bow, I suppose. Okay. We got that guy too. We could go take care of. Otherwise, we can just climb up from this side. It's not gonna be that big a deal. Luckily, we can climb towers in the rain because there's a nice little overhang for us. It knows. Look, it was waiting. I'm not sure how efficient the jumping is compared to just walking. I think it's I think it's about same now that we have the set bonus for this stuff, and it costs less. But I'm not actually sure. It might just be more efficient, but not actually as efficient as just climbing up. Tower get. I see a shrine over there. Teleporter pad. Yeah, you scanned that area. Nice. Regional map extracted. Sweet. One last thing. Okay, so now let's see. We need to go upgrade our sensor. But first I'm gonna go over here to these trees. Is there a guardian lurking around? Nope, not that I see. Hi, dear. Hi, dear. There is good collectible stuff up here by this fountain. Endurish room. Nice. Oh, we got a Korok thing right here. How hard is this one? Not easy. Got it though. Oh, I'm not at the fountain yet, am I? Oh, I got a little ways to go yet. Yep, okay. Oh, you're a big boy. Okay. Guardian. I bet if we climb this, there's a Korok at the top, isn't there? Nope, not this one. Hold on, I gotta remember something real quick. It's gonna be a nice surprise for me when I come out of this memory.
Hero of Hyrule, chosen by the sword that seals the darkness. You have shown unflinching bravery and skill in the face of darkness and adversity, and have proven yourself worthy of the blessings of the goddess Hylia. Whether skyward bound, adrift in time, or steeped in the glowing embers of twilight,
I get it.
the sacred blade is forever bound to the soul of the hero. We pray for your protection, and we hope that the two of you will grow stronger together as one. Forged in the long distant past, the sword
Gee, this is
seals the
uplifting.
darkness.
She's making it sound like we already lost.
Ancient
Wasn't
steel
this your
bound
idea?
to hero.
You're the one who wanted to designate the appointed night with all the ceremonial pomp, grandeur, and nonsense we could muster.
Seas of time and distance, when we need the
And if
golden
you ask
power
me,
of
the
gods.
whole thing does
Our
seem to be
hope
overkill.
rests in you,
I think I'm on
to
the
be
same
forever
page as
by
the
the
princess
hero's side.
regarding this boy.
Oh,
Again,
give it a
I pray
rest.
that the
That
two of
boy is
you
a
will
living
grow
reminder of
stronger
her own
and come
failures.
together
Well,
as one.
at least that's how the princess sees him.
Uh-huh. Okay, am I being attacked? Yep, I sure am. Okay, let's get on this side. I saw there was another one. I don't want to fight two. Oof. Oof. Not even close. I suppose I should heal up, huh? Sure. Just enough. This is fine. And then also, I remember. There is a chest right there. And it's an EX chest, too. Phantom set? Phantom armor. Myths about the armored phantoms that terrorized brave heroes. This piece looks just like the armor they supposedly wore. It's a rather rare find. Damage up. So we have a hat damage up, and we have a chest damage up. We just need pants damage up. They're not all part of the same set. In the Phantom set, if I'm not mistaken, you cannot upgrade. All right, Pura. We got our memories. Let's go to Pura, get our Sheikah slate updated, and then we go back to Impa, turn in our memories, and then we go to Lost Woods. Doing okay so far. I like that there's a... I don't know what that's supposed to be. I always thought it was a frog on top there, and then it's got glasses on. It's nice. Good morning! Did you bring me any ancient materials? Ancient materials. So, which rune do you want to power up? Stasis. Stasis power up time. Yahoo! For that, we'll need 3 ancient cores. Yes. 3 ancient cores and a bold snap. Here I go. Snap. I was expecting more enthusiasm, but whatever. Okay then. Stasis upgrade underway. Guidance stone lock removed. Now let's do this thing. Stasis Plus. This powered up stasis rune can now time stop evil creatures. Stopped objects store kinetic energy. The stored energy will act upon the object when the flow of time resumes, making good use of stored energy. Can move even the largest of objects. Yahoo! That little guy did trick. What's this? Perhaps you already went and powered them all up? Well, I suppose with your Sheikah slate and your legendary swordsmanship, you have nothing to fear. Yes, quite nothing at all. Not even Calamity Ganon. Slated for upgrades complete. Snap. There's nothing more I can do for you. Okay, bye. Now we gotta go deal with Robbie. If we want more upgrade. Okay, we get to go do quests, because we gotta go do that down there, and we need to go do that down there. That tower there. But, so grab this. I should put on my sneaky garb. Okay. Lost Woods. Woodland Stable. Miroshaz Shrine. And after we do Lost Woods, we need to go do shrines until we do 40 of them. And then after we do all of that, we can probably just go do some Divine Beasts. Once all that stuff's taken care of. You can only stasis as evil creatures. Ducks, not evil. Double axe. What kind of weapons do we have? Oh, we picked up that serpentine spear. No, ew, get out. Take that double axe over that easily. Oh, we might as well use this one until it breaks. Try to make a habit of doing that so I don't collect a bunch of half-broken gear. Rumblies, huh? Silent shrooms. Yeah, razor shrooms. This is a decent spot for razor shrooms. I remember this pathway. Both up here and then a little bit closer to the Lost Woods. Up there is a decent spot for collecting. There's a better spot than that. That we haven't gone and got yet. See a bunch of sparklings. I wanted to get these wolves here first. Oh, I suppose I need to switch to a wooden weapon, don't I? That's gonna happen. Spiked Mobbling Club. I still need a regular Mobbling Club. I haven't found it. There's some moblins up there I could look. But I don't see them even having a weapon, actually. Spiked Bokoblin Club. There's a really easy way to get to this tower from up there on the rocks, I think. You can glide down. You don't really have to worry about going through this little encampment. Oh, and for once the weather clears up while I'm trying to climb. I mean, I guess I'm on the volcano. Like, it doesn't really matter. This would allow me to get on it from this spot. That would be even better. Switch into our climbing gear. I do wish there was some sort of hotkey where you could, like, set up an outfit to put on. That'd be really nice. That'd be a nice quality of life improvement. I don't know what you would use. Maybe hold shield and then D-pad of some kind. Because one way would be to change out your shield, but then the other way, you could use to change out like armor sets. That'd be pretty cool. Actually, before I just take off, are there any shrines I can see from up here? It's a nice lava fall. It doesn't look like it. Alright, cool. Easy. Don't gotta deal with the whiz robes. Don't gotta deal with the monsters. I think there's a Korok up here that you somehow need to get a rock through the eyeball of the like skull that's on top of this, and I don't know how to do it. I've gotten ones like that before, but I don't think I've ever figured out this one. It's like, even if you stand right here and throw, I don't think it's quite enough. Stasis and hammer? Yeah, I guess that would work. Oh, never mind. I definitely made it through. Hey, Jersey. How's it going? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe there's not. I've definitely gotten Koroks like this before. By getting a stone through the eyelet here. Like that. But obviously not this one. I flipped. Maybe the nose? That'd be tough. Get it through that. Yeah, otherwise, I don't know why the stones are up here. There's got to be something that you do with them, right? Like, it's too weird to not be a Korok of some kind. But I have no idea. Is there like some sort of target down here? couldn't be just to use like explosive barrels, right? See, there's... I don't know, I don't see anything obvious. Anyway. Unless you need to get it through the eye to hit something, and I just missed it both times. You good, scrub? Yeah. Nah, I'd rather be a scrub. It's alright. Scrub life ain't so bad. What about the pattern on the ground? What pattern on the ground? I didn't see a pattern on the ground. I didn't either. Oh. Ooh, were those buttons? On this? No. I don't think so. We could try. What if we do this? Maybe you got a point. I place the rock on top. Like this. Yeah, I don't know, I got nothing. Sometimes you drop a stone in a spot. Yeah. But I don't see anywhere to like throw it or drop it or anything. Maybe down these? I mean, it could be that there's just not a Korok here at all. That maybe the rocks are here for just decoration because they wanted to hang part of the skull on top of the tower. That could be. It just seems a little weird that there wouldn't be a Korok here. They give you these stones that you could totally throw places. Behind? Behind what? Behind the skull thing? It's strange that there are 4 stones. Yeah. I don't know where this last one would go, though, on top of this. Yeah, I don't know. This one's weird. I feel like there's a Korok here. I'm just not smart enough to figure it out. And that's okay. We don't gotta figure them all out. Where's Hestu? Shouldn't he be somewhere over here? Razor shrooms? Like I was saying, decent spot for razor shrooms. Hestu might be further back on the road. Google said no Korok. But there is a hidden weapon? Oh, on top of the skull, maybe? Yeah, I thought secret weapon is just 4 rocks. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Hestu's on this road somewhere. Spoilers. Horse? Oh my goodness, turn around. I think he's closer to the stables though, if I'm not mistaken. We'll just ride down. We'll swap the road. It's not that far, I think. Especially on a horse. Gosh. Oh, maybe I already talked to him in this spot. Was he by the stables already and I talked to him? I talked to him at one stables and he talks about he's like lost and then you buy a bunch and then he's like, oh, I remember where to go now. And then he just appears on you. Yeah, I don't see him anywhere, so. He must be up in the place already. Clackety Chris! Hey, how's it going? How are you doing today? We can go through Loftwoods right now, I guess. I mean, might as well. I don't have a good weapon to throw away. I guess the double axe. So we're gonna need a torch. I like the emote. Blood Moon? That's Blood Moon number 3, right? I think you're right, Niana. We should have some sort of Blood Moon counter. Maybe we can make a command for that. And then every time a Blood Moon happens, we can, like, plus Blood Moon. Plus blood. I don't know if that's possible to do. Probably, though. Well, yeah, let's do that. I'm not sure how to do that, but we can figure it out. We can figure it out. If anything, you can almost certainly do that through the stream elements. Okay, Lost Woods. Here we are. I would like a torch, please. I don't get a torch until later. Yeah, here we go. The Korok mask is hidden in here too, somewhere, in a tree. Do which? I haven't been keeping track of my blood moons. Yeah, you don't have to. But yeah, figure out some sort of a blood moon counter for as a command. It'd be fun. Shrine. All of the Koroks. There's Hestu. I must dance, he says. It's you, we meet again. What's with the silent treatment? Don't you remember me? I'm the musician of Korok Forest, Hestu. I'm impressed you found your way through the Lost Woods and made it here. So have you brought me any Korok seeds? I sure hope so. If you return my lost Korok seeds, I'll expand the size of your inventory. I just need 8 seeds. You're getting expensive now. He must. It's true, he must. He is king of bribery. How much is it now? 12? 12, yeah. Okay, we'll do one more. We'll do one more weapon. You'll only essentially dance if you give him stuff first. I love the confetti at the end. It's great. I need to visit Hestu. I started Korok hunting and I have like 125. That's a lot of inventory expansion. Okay, shields. 4 Korok seeds, easy. Yeah. We'll probably do a couple of bow ones too. Not that I need them. I just like to hoard. Up to 5 there. Okay. So next would be 8 then. I was like 40 hours in before I found Hestu at all. Yeah. Yeah, it took me quite a while. But, well, I found him the first time. And I was like, okay, that's cool. Weirdly had a random dude at the bar tell me about it. It's funny. Bow stash. It's gonna be like 1, 2, 4, 5. I found him almost right away my first time too. So mine, it took me quite a while because I was just often exploring, but I found him the first time relatively quickly. And I was like, oh, okay. Those are what those are for. And then it took me forever to find him again. It was like the last area that I went to, the one with the Lost Wood. Okay, I need 2 Korok seed. Yeah, fine. Okay, I think we're good. I could do this again. I like his leafy beard. Yeah, it's nice. I think we're good for now. Shaka, how sad. Do you get anything special? Ooh. Hello. We never did return to Impa and tell her that we regained some of our memories. It's For Impa, you get the tunic for the first one, and then you get ball for the last one to get all of them, and then you can go to the shrine. For Hestu, you get something for turning in all of the seeds, right? I think I remember reading about that at some point. Fateful Stars, right, okay. It's like 900 seeds though, yeah. Well, it's like, yeah, 800 and some change or something, right? I thought. Oh, is it literally 900? Okay. Yeah, okay. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, wait, I did this wrong. Yeah, okay. This is what you need to do. I did the exact same thing my first time in through here. I mentioned this here before, but why do I know that? 900 with DLC. Oh, okay. DLC adds some, huh? Hey, that one was correct, actually, on accident. I have 200 plus total. Yeah, on my last playthrough, I think I had 300 and something. By then, I mean, it gets to a certain point where it's like you're just collecting to collect them. Like, obviously more weapon stash is great and everything, but... After a while, it's just like, do I really need to spend 45 seeds for a single additional slot? Not really. Like, if I get it, great, but if I don't, nah, it's whatever. I stopped seeking them out. It would be cool if in Master Mode it was like New Game Plus, that the Korok seeds carried over or something. Assume that's not the case? No. Master Mode, you start over all, like, completely over. Knight's Claymore. Nice. And you just met Hestu, so of course you're gonna have a slot. You should. New Game Plus would be really cool though, yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure if there's a New Game Plus at all. I don't think there is there? Because it's just, once you kill Ganon, game end. You can just put that off forever. Okay, well, now that we got the Lost Woods, next order of business is go get shrines until we hit 40. And I guess we can go do some side quests or something. Is there anything else that we should be doing particularly? We could go try to collect the rubber set. That one's pretty nice to have. Go see Impa. Thank you. Thank you, Deanna. Already forgot. Oh, you, could it be? You're Mr. Hero. Mr. Hero is here. The mushroom on my head suddenly sprouted today, so I knew something was up. It was a prediction that you'd come. Now then, the Korok trials await. Wait, you haven't touched the sword yet? What are you waiting for? You've got to go to the sword first. I'll tell you all about the Korok trials once you've taken care of that. All right, sounds good. My son was saying once you kill Ganon, you can continue playing, and the map will then show how many unfound side quests there are. So if you're trying 100%, you get a bit more info after killing Ganon once. Really? I killed Ganon on my... After I killed Ganon on my playthrough, I thought my game just, like, ended. But I could be wrong. I'll take 1 set of 5. Yeah, having some shock arrows would be extra handy. Ooh, only 20 for a bundle of 5, I guess. Still good value. Sugar, Hylian rice. Razor shrooms. I mean, razor shrooms are great, but I never noticed that the iron shrooms are like super big unless they're just enlarged for some. Rush shrooms. We need to collect a bunch of those later. All right, good for now. They're big and beaky. Okay, Impa, before I go forget again. Yeah, you can still play after defeating Ganon. It'll just put you right back before. Yeah. Probably after credits, forgot. Okay, so so that's cool. Once you defeat Ganon, then you can go and see all of the stuff that you missed, like the map shows you. That would be cool. That's a cool feature. I had already done everything before I went and fought Ganon, so I either didn't even notice or had already done everything. I was pretty thorough in my first playthrough, so I wouldn't be surprised if I hit everything. Except for, like, the Master Sword trial, I think. The only thing I didn't do. It's a completion counter, I think, yeah. Now that you have some of the princess's memories, you must have started to remember certain things. Here, I will hand this over to you now before I forget. Champion's tunic. In ancient Hyrule, this garment could only be worn by the one who had earned the respect of the royal family. Equipping it will reveal an enemy's life gauge. This is something of yours that I've been keeping safe by requests of the princess. Why didn't you give it to me the first time? Bullshit. This clothing was specially made for you when you became a champion. Please handle it with care. Do whatever I want or whatever. Thank you very much. I hate that they didn't make it green. Yeah, they really should have. You can get Link's original set though. You gotta do everything first. You have to do every single shrine first, but you can get it. Oh, it's you, great timing. I have some great news. I did find more research regarding the Great Fairy Fountain, and I now have a lead. However, although I know the spot where it's likely located, it's really hard to get there. I'm not sure I can do it. Even if it's just from a picture, dying to see it. I'll help. Oh, okay. You need a picture of the Fairy Fountain. Okay, gotcha. Yep. You can probably dye it green. I don't think you can. I don't think you can dye the champion's tunic. There are a couple of things that you can't dye, and I think champion's tunic's one of them. Other ones are like the specialty gear that you can't upgrade, like the Phantom set I have a piece of, for instance. I haven't seen a single bloopy on this little trail right here. You can probably adjust the RGB settings on your TV's menu though until it's green. You could. So tired. Hills aren't easy for old fogies like me. Sorry, but I don't think I can go on. The Great Fairy Fountain should along the path that leads past this shrine. That's what I've been told. Yeah, anyway, I'm completely out of breath. This always happens right about here. I think I better rest for a bit. You think you go on ahead. And if you find it, don't forget to get a picture. Okay. I think I'd rather just complain. Nailed it. Any carrots? Blue nightshade's cool, but what about carrots? Dura carrots. Grab these silent princesses as well. If we were to upgrade the champion's tunic, we need silent princesses to do it. The champion's tunic is good because it gives a lot of armor, and also you can see its health, so you know exactly how much health it has. So that's cool. But I'd rather just go get the damage set, to be honest. Someday I hope I can see a place spoken of in whispers, veiled in mystery, the Great Fairy Fountain. Oh, I found it. You found it? Really? Are you serious right now? And if you are, then where's the picture? You remembered to bring the picture, right? There it is. This is the Great Fairy Fountain? It's certainly beautiful, but I thought it'd be more sacred, elegant. Well, I'm impressed you found it. I want to give you something to show my appreciation, but I don't think I have anything on me. I know. Is there a place that you've been seeking? I've traveled all over Hyrule, so it might be able to help you find it. Recognize anything? That's the bridge leading to Lanayru Mountain. Large gate and the snowy mountain behind it. Oh, I know that place. There's a big mountain east of this village. It's called Mount Lanayru. Lanayru? At the base of Mount the west side of Nidra Snowfield lies that gate. I'm almost certain. I'm glad I knew about this location. I suppose it was my help was useful then. I mean, kinda. Sure. Sure, it was helpful, thanks. The other day, I saw a tweet asking people to rename Breath of the Wild Zelda to the most boring name possible. People were replying things like Super Bug Photography Bros. A suggestion was Grass Cutting Simulator. You get paid in rupees, but only sometimes. Should be called like Elf Walking Simulator or something. That'd be my suggestion. Mountain Climbing Simulator. Everybody hates rain, the video game. That's a good one. There's something in there in that little cave. Why don't we go check that out since we climbed up here? We have nowhere else to really get from here. Where do we want to go next? What do you guys think? What should I go do next? I mean, like, obviously I need to get shrines, but that's kind of like a side thing as I see them. We could go climb all the towers. Let's do a beast. before I get the sword, and it becomes extremely easy. We can do that. Okay, so if we're gonna go do one, we should go do Rivali's first, because his is the most useful. I'm gonna grab a drink. You know what? I'm gonna take a quick break, I think. So while we figure that out, I'll be right back. Except my keyboard isn't working now. Why isn't this working? Oh my goodness. Never mind. I'm here forever. Yeah, something is wrong with OBS, and it is not in my hotkeys. Winner revealed in the 1990s, but it's 20. It doesn't say 1990s. It says 90s. You gotta wait until 2090 to figure out who won. And it's a long game. You see. Okay. Everything else is working, right? You guys see the stream just fine? All the audio sounds fine and everything? It's just my hotkeys are not working for some reason. Yeah, it likes us, just not you. Okay. Fair enough. I can deal with that for today. Just a weird bug of some kind. I've never really had that happen before, unless somehow I turned off. What about this now? It was me. I fat fingered the numlock key, so it was trying to like page instead of instead of using the numbers. I'll do it. That will do it. Why did I come over here? We're going to Divine Beast, right? And that's the mountain with all of stuff on it. Actually, we need to go up there for a memory. And if we're lucky, we could get a new horse even. Up yonder. I don't mind waiting until 2090. I better strap in, it's a long wait. Monhala Bridge. I guess we can get horse. Help us get around.
Ho, ho. Ho, ho.
I was just looking on top of that tree to see if there was like a rock up there or something. Not like an acorn hanging from a chain or anything. Is those are the ones that I have trouble seeing. Actually, you know what? We don't even need those. We need the Endura shrooms instead. For full restore rather than little restore. One of my favorite sounds in this game is Link's huh when he's interacting with the horse. Yeah. Pretty good. It's pretty good. Okay, memory. Ah, yes, that is a statue of a horse. This is the same statue.
Be sure to take the time to soothe your mount. That's the only way it will know how you truly feel. Your advice was quite helpful, thank you. This little one and I are getting along quite well now. At first, I wasn't sure if I should outfit him with all of the royal gear. I thought maybe he should have to earn it first. But it works. He wears it like a true natural.
I hate Zelda so
I'm trying
much.
to be a bit more empathetic. Benefit of the doubt, you know?
If they were trying to make her come off like a spoiled princess, they succeeded.
See that mountain? That's Mount Lanayru. It
Lanayru.
takes its name from the goddess of wisdom. Lanayru's decree is very specific. It says no one is allowed under the age of 17. For only the wise are permitted a place upon the mountain.
You've heard it here first. When you turn 17, you get
I've
wise.
prayed at the spring of courage and at the spring of power, yet neither awoke anything inside me. But maybe up there. Perhaps the spring of wisdom, the final of the three, will be the one.
I've literally learned nothing since
To be
17.
honest, I have no real reason to think that will be the case. But there's always the chance that the next moment will change everything. Tomorrow is my 17th birthday. So then I shall go and make my way up the mountain.
Okay, now we look for horse. There it is. Found it. I think that's the one, right? It kind of looks pink on the side, but I think that's it. I don't know. We'll see here in a minute. Yeah, that's not an all-white stallion. He is pink. Instantly tamed? Might be a little faster than Reginald. Hard to tell. Their coat colors, patterns have something to do with their stats. Oh, they do. Plain horses are the easiest, I think. Oh, okay. I never knew. Okay, I see no great white horse over here. Maybe I'll go this way. I'm pretty sure it's up here in this field next to that statue. Almost positive. I was super disappointed to find out that you cannot stable the fairy horse. There are so many things in this game that you can ride, and then you get to the stables, and they're like, you can't put that in here. No skeleton horse, no bear. I was super excited about bear, but oh, not allowed. Or the deer, yeah. It's a bummer, it is. The bloopy unicorn thing? Yeah, that's what I was talking about, the fairy horse. Up on the mountain, up on that mountain specifically. King of the Mountain, yeah. I took the time to go catch that thing and then figure out how to walk it down the mountain. Only for the person at the stables to be like, yeah, you can't keep that. So, fuck. What about my adventure log? What's my adventure log saying? Because I have one just to do that, right? Side quests, side quests. My hero, royal recipe, royal guards gear, cheap wrestlers, shady customer, EX stuff. Oh, actually, it might be EX stuff. Can't doubt it though. Okay, ancient horse rumors, royal guard rumors. I know I have a quest to show the guy. But okay, railway sign. It was literally the first one. I skipped over it. Someone else noticed a white horse on Safula Hill. I have not discovered this place, so I don't know if it's Safula Hill or not. I think it is. Maybe I need to go discover the area before it shows up. That would be weird, but whatever. All right, be free. All right, let's go get the shrine, or the tower, I mean. I think that's the tower for this area, pretty sure. Going off the bridge. Cass. I need to shoot arrows through these, don't I? Oh! I didn't hear you approach. I was lost in the song written by my late teacher. He passed away several years ago, you see, and this was the last song he taught me. Excuse me, I fear I've gotten carried away. Nostalgia will do that to a person. I know a song about this place. Would you like to hear the ancient verse passed down in this region? Let's hear it.
Oh.
Excellent. Without further ado, when a single arrow threads two rings, the shrine will rise like birds on wings. I see a Korok tree too. You think the rings in the song refer to these oddly shaped rocks? And what of the shrine? There's a mystery to be uncovered here, that's for sure. And I get the feeling the truth is beyond my wildest imagination. May the light illuminate your path. Two rings. We gotta find the spot. Special spot. Super duper secret special spot. That depends. Is your wildest imagination that the shrine is real? Then no. I mean, he hasn't... We don't know if he's seen things rise from the ground yet. Like, that would be pretty, like... Be pretty surprising, to say the least. Can you guys just... die forever? Had to be careful not to hit the apples. These guys, one, yep. And then shooting that one off is the easiest way to do it. You can climb to the top and then jump and then grab it. It's fine. Funny that I got the apple, but not my arrow back. Soldier's bow. That's what I'm using, isn't it? Oh, wait, I have a bunch of new slots. Of course. Okay, 2 rings. 2 rings. What? I did it. Okay, there we go. I waste a lot of swords and arrows on this stupid things. What, you mean like the choo-choos? Instead of using bombs? Use bombs a lot more than I do. Oh yeah, okay. I didn't see your other message. I think I should be doing that too. Yeah. Bombs are great because infinite ammo. Yes. Bombs don't really work so well in master mode because things regen so fast. You can do it. It's just way harder. Shame the goose. Shame the goose. Shame the goose. You should shame goose. Geese are mean. Geese are not nice birds. But yeah, once you get your bombs plus, which you should have no problem getting because it's like 3 screws. Moving in parallel. Let's do it. I see. There's one, I guess. Nailed it. Not even close. Okay, where's the secret chest though? But yeah, once you get bombs plus, you can really start to bomb things. And like, red bokoblins take 1 bomb to kill. Choo-choo take 1 bomb to kill. My favorite thing to do with bombs, as far as enemies goes, sorry, I got a kink in my neck. I don't know if you can hear that. If you can, and it grosses you out, sorry. I'm a very crackly type of person. But the swarms of bats, the swarms of keys, if you throw a bomb into them when they're diving on you, you'll kill just like so many of them, and you can collect all of their wings and eyes and stuff. Great way to get key parts. Great Thunderblade. Probably gotta step on this to activate it, yeah. It's incredibly slow. Always check right behind the monk. I've never found a chest there, but I check every time anyway. Sometimes there's a hidden path behind the monk. We had that today when we did the putting simulator shrine. There was a whole nother set of challenge behind the monk. I'll check behind the monk. Nope, just wall. We did it. Hey, that's another level up. It's a ritual for me, yeah. 32 shrines, 8 more. 8 more to go. Mostly because my son always says, Dad, there's nothing there. Because maybe there's secrets. So I must do it for that reason, yes. Both that there might be secrets and also because they say there's never anything there. Because the one time that there is going to be something there, you're going to be like, see? Never speak in absolutes. Never, ever. Who? Oh, that was just the rock. I thought some skeletons popped up, and I'm like, it's daytime. What the hell? Only sights deal in absolutes. Only absolute deals in vodka. Only, oh, Siths. I was like, sights? I don't get it. The one time you don't check is the time there's something. That's true. That is how that works. I will beat you with this torch. Take your weapon and kill you with it. Well, you sure made that simpler than it would have been otherwise. I should do something to thank you, I suppose. Monster extract. I'm so embarrassed you had to rescue me again. Ugh. Anyway, I haven't given up the search for that Kilton guy and his Fang and Bone, but I haven't gotten anywhere either. Oh, I wonder if I can tell her about it once I find it. Probably. That makes sense, right? Alright, where are we going? This way, huh? I might need Rivali's Gale for this one to get this. I don't think I can just glide there. Unless I can warp while this is active. I'm not sure. I'll leave that one alone for now. I guess I could run up this hill and try to get it that way, but yeah, I still need to get the tower. Fang and Bone? No, it does not make sense. It makes rupees. Actually, he doesn't. Well, no. He doesn't make rupees. He makes monster bits. You get rubies. But I'm pretty sure you trade him monster parts for stuff. Wizrobes. Those are electric wizrobes too. Those ones are pretty tough to deal with. So we could skip the whole thing. Because it's fine. There's no insta-kill I can do on these guys though, I don't think. Oh dang, you got me. Dad joke failed. You gotta do better than that. Stop it. Claymore. Do I have bow slots? I do. Oh, it was a dragon bone. Good thing I picked it up. Dragon bone Boko bow. 24 damage. Not bad. Okay, let's see here. The platform right there. So I put it, let's see, here. Thing is with the wizrobes is that they're gonna follow me up the tower. Shit, fuck that up. Zelda boomerang. Oh boy, here we go. I should heal up. I'm about to die. Hey, perfect time for this. I wish I had the rubber set right now. Oof, that's a lot of damage. Let's see, this. Oh, well, there goes my claymore. Fuck. And there goes my life. Um. These fucking bats. That's just a regular wand, right? Yeah. Well, that was terrible. Yeah, let's get the hell out of here. You know, with the climbing gear, I probably could have got out of that whole situation had I just done this to get up. I think that's faster than they can go. But at least we killed that one. Yes. Ugh, man. See you, shrine. Okay, give me that map. Okay, was that Safula Hill? It was. Okay, so I was in the right spot then. We need to go back there. I should have placed down my teleporter pad. That was dumb of me to not do that. That's the whole reason I went and got it. To do things like this. You're the glider guy to see how far I can glide. A member. He gives us rupees, I think. All right, we're going back. I want to get that. I want to get that pulse since we're here in the area, and I don't have time to go and do the divine beast anyway because we're getting pretty near the end. So I think the last thing we're gonna do is we're gonna go try to tame that horse. Tomorrow, we can go do that divine beast, and after we do the divine beast, we can get our shrines, go grab the master sword, and then I don't know, maybe do the other mazes. So I can get the rest of the the damage set, the bone armor. Which beast? We're gonna do Rivali's first, I think. So that I can get Rivali's ability, because it is the best. Well, you did it. Also, I didn't realize that my health is fucking wrecked. It's fine. Okay, so this is... Okay, so we needed to go a little further down. Maybe that's what it was. Yeah, okay, so this here... Oh, there it is. Maybe. Well, no, that's the one that we got before, isn't it? He just stayed there. That is not White Horse. I think. Maybe it is the White Horse? Oh, this might be the White Horse. Okay, never mind. Mission accomplished. Yeah, I think this is the one, isn't it? Yep, that's it. Okay, well. We need to write it back to that guy to show him, then also to register it. Oh, I see a Korok thing right there, too. We'll stay focused, though. Lest for some reason we get off the horse and it decides to just, like, run away or wander off while we're doing it. Okay. Where is Old Man? Slow down, slow down. There he is. Pure White Horse. Okay, you can stop. Our bond isn't quite there yet, so it's kind of doing what it wants. What? You found the White Horse? Well, register it and bring it here. Well, I gotta register it. Embry. Looks like you caught yourself a new steed. Do you want to register it? Yes. Gotcha. 4 strength, 3 speed, 5 stamina. Wild temperament. Yes. Not a problem. We charge a registration fee to help support our conservation efforts. The fee also gets you a locally made saddle and bridle for your horse. The fee is 20 rupees. Is that okay? Yes. Thanks. Please enter a name for your horse. Finally got my glider. Congratulations. Okay, what should we name our horse? My 2 go-tos are Clip Clop or Thunderbud. Damn, those are both good. Clip Clop. How do I capitalize this button? I like Clip Clop better. Clip. Oh wait, no. Okay. Playing with an Xbox controller still. I gotta fucking look because it's like I can't trust my fingers. Clip Clop. I don't know if I can do a dashy, can I? Yeah, we can. Yeah, we. Okay, this is better. This is better. Here we go. Clip Clop. Are you sure you want your horse Clip Clop? Absolutely. Registration is complete. Would you like to take another horse with you? Take horse? Alright, we'll take Reginald out into your care. Okay, gotcha. Judgy much? Hush up, register, dude. Hello, traveler. Welcome to the stable. Stay a while, won't you? Oh. It's a mighty fine horse you have there. If you're interested, help you with the gear and main. Yes, you should know I'm only interested in horses that have raised with lots of love. How was your faring on that front? Oh, we gotta do each individual horse, huh? Doesn't seem to trust you just yet. Spend some time. Yeah, okay. Yeah, where's your legendary all-white horse? Under my ass. But if you're asking where it is on the map in your game, it is Safula Hill. Right here. So this is a Great Plateau. Right here. So go to this pond and you can jump off and hit the stables. Right here, and then just follow the road. Oh, he's talking about the register, dude? As in, like, where's your all-white, legendary all-white horse? Yeah, gotcha. I misunderstood. All right, let's build our bond here. He's gonna get fat off of apples by the time we're done with him. Oh, never mind. Only one. And he'll be clomp clomp. That guy's scream. Poor guy. Yeah, I think it's offensive to name your first horse Realm after the king. Realm? I mean, not to anybody important. There. It's been dead for 100 years. Yeah, it's true. The only person who remembers him is Zelda, and who cares about what she thinks? She's horrible in this game. Okay, all right, have we reached max bond yet? Mr. Horse? Mr. or Mrs. Horse?
Yeah!
All right, let's see. I named it Epona after Zelda's horse. I think there is an actual Epona in the game, actually, but you need to get an amiibo. I think you can only get it with an amiibo or something like that. Which is lame. Oh, hey, we did it! Now she can help us out with some gear. What would you like to change? Change the saddle first, because we know we're gonna do ancient saddle. Yes, thank you. I found Zelda's white horse and named her Cream Puff. I think in my first game, I named it Snowball. Change the mane. Let's see, what do we want? What sort of mane do we want to do? We did Mohawk for Reginald. Maybe we can do a dyed one? Maybe like a purple unicorn going on? Not too bad. I forgot about amiibos. I wonder if I get anything from my Link one. Maybe. I know that you can get a big Goron sword from an amiibo, which is lame that they can make it only an amiibo, because I was like, where do I get my big Goron sword in this game? Because there's like a whole thing of Gorons. Should be able to get a big Goron sword. And the answer is no. You're not allowed. You just get Cobble Crushers and the better version of that. And then the better version of that. One of them will give you a companion dog wolf, apparently. Amiibo, I mean. Will help you fight. Oh, that's cool. So like Twilight Princess Wolf or something? Anybody have any opinions about mane situation? I mean, otherwise we can just do a colored mane. The colored manes don't look purple. Do purple? Okay. Long purple mane. I don't have any bridles. Yeah. I'm done. Purple My Little Pony vibes. Ugh. A secondary option is blue. Yeah. It's fine. It's fine. Come on, Clip Clop. I worked with a guy that got a My Little Pony tattoo over his entire forearm. Claiming that he did it for his daughter because his daughter likes it. And everybody was like, yeah, sure, bud. That guy was a complete piece of shit, and I hate him. Anyway, it's okay, we don't need to talk shit. Other than that. Is this tough? I see the shadow. We'll try it. Oh. Nope. I should probably shoot it at its apex on. That's going to be a lot easier. Which guy? Just a guy. Again, a guy I worked with. Main for Clip Clop. My main option is purple 2. Was this before or after the world found out he was a pedo? Oops, too late. I don't know who he's talking about. This is grown men who stan My Little Pony are rarely not creepy. Yeah, he was a bit. But that was not that guy, I think, anyway. But yeah, I worked with some winners. That's for sure. Okay, we gotta go to Rito Village, which I think is this way. I think if I follow this road, it'll take me there. Because Bird is like right over this way. Right over this ridge, maybe? I think if I follow this road, and then like Rito Village is like right here-ish? Right? That makes sense. We'll work with it anyway. I'm gonna teleport off the back of my horse, and then I'm gonna teleport my horse to me. Only I'm not gonna, because I'm gonna end it here.